Woo! SD card.
Plan 2. One, two, 1, 2. I think we're about ready to go. Right, I'll check the lights. You alright guys? Can I do a quick follow-up interview with you? Oh, you're not going to be in the video, is that okay, yeah? What's your name of your team again? Foreign Souls, that's right. Oh yes, I remember.
Wait, just for this bit, just don't include me because I'm just trying to focus on this.
Get those in, okay. We'll come around here. Okay, let's do, oh, it's dark around here. It's HackManchester It's HackManchester Junior 2023, day 2. We're going to catch up with Foreign Souls. How are you getting on?
We're doing pretty great. We've made all the back end of the program.
Yeah.
We're just now trying to migrate my program to the other laptops so that we can bring it all together now.
Okay, so is that as easy as sticking it on thumb drive and copying it across, or is it more complicated than that?
It's not complicated, it's just that the internet's pretty slow, so it's taking time. We just need to make a few changes or so.
Yeah.
And now, after we migrate all the program, we're going to start making a bit of GUI interface.
That's it. That's one of your selling points yesterday, wasn't it? Having a GUI. Yeah. Have you made a start on that?
We made a start of that, so we made a bar chart now. We're going to try and see if we can add other features as well.
Cool. That's great. And how are you getting on over here?
I'm good, yeah. We're just finding other stuff to do to expand the code, make it a little bit more different to everybody else.
Yeah. Just make it stand apart a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah. That's a good place to start. So what's your next big thing that you're going to be working on?
We were suggested to do a daily streak kind of thing, so we might try to implement that on the code itself, but it's probably going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
cool.
something that we're going to work on.
And he's getting on with it over there, is he?
Yeah, he's working on it about.
Well, I'll let you get on with it then. Okay, so have you got any problems that you see in your future before now and 3 o'clock? Or?
No, probably the only issue that might occur is not being able to finish the GUI on time because of the internet.
Yeah.
But we'll try to be able to finish it as fast as we can before lunchtime.
Cool. Well, I'll let you get on with it then. And are you happy?
Yep, I'm happy.
Cool. I'll see you later then, guys.
Thank you.
Cheers. Bye. Alright, guys. You NSN again, yeah? Can I do a quick interview with you? So, I'm going to come around this way because the light's a bit better around here.
Oh, that's on.
It looks like they're working. It's HackManchester Junior 2023, day 2, so we're doing some catch-up interviews. We've got team NSN, seem to be working hard here. Is he going to stop? How are you getting on, guys?
Going pretty well. We're just currently trying to figure out how to get our database working. Hopefully it works by the end of the day, so we can link and store all of our data from the
transactions
inputs.
and things.
Yeah.
So what are you using for the database then?
So we're using a Visual Studio Code. We're currently trying to get a CSV file and import it through our Visual Studio Code, and hopefully once that gets stored, it can store like names, addresses, phone numbers, accounts.
And then when you're updating things, what are you doing? Are you just updating that CSV file, or?
Yeah, pretty much. I think we're just going to override the CSV file.
Yeah. Just keep overwriting it as you're going along.
Yeah.
So what have you been working on?
I'm just going to test
We haven't got
an SQL server and see if I can get that running, and I'm going to start to try encrypting only the password and the bank details.
Not the rest of it.
No.
Yeah, that's okay. But hey, encryption, this is pretty good. Not many other teams have got as far as encryption yet, so that's good.
Well, it's an extension. It's not an actual the stuff for the databases. We've already got it installed on the pre-existing.
And you've got top right.
So what's your next challenge then, guys, once you've got this bit working?
Hopefully, I can finish the rest of my graph GUI, and then make some extra pages for his input for his graph and whatnot, and then we can bind it all together.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah, sure, hopefully. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you guys proceed. See you later.
Thank you. No, it's not working. It's not highlighted.
That's really smart. So it's not going to grow like really big. How long have you been?
I'm setting
Hey guys, can I do a quick interview with you? Follow-up interview. What's the name of your team? It's Dream Team. Yeah, cool.
How do you
Are you getting on all right? Cool. HackManchester Junior 2023. Do that again. It's HackManchester Junior 2023 Sunday, so we're doing some follow-up interviews. Here we have Dream Team. How are you getting on, guys? You all right? What have you been up to?
Trying to do this. I'm trying to expand our project. So we finished it, but we realized it's just like a normal app. It's nothing really special.
Are you doing the financial one?
Yeah, it just calculates your savings and all that. So we're trying to like make a game. We're trying to make it more, was it? Friendly, more interactive.
So how are you going to do that?
We're going to make a link which opens up Unity and like plays a game where you learn to make better financial choices.
Yeah.
And also we're making another part where you click on an info page and it tells you ways to save your money, how you can budget your money, and then it takes you to a website if you click a hyperlink.
That's cool. And how are you going to make the game more interesting? You're going to have ways to make money, lose money, make good decisions, bad decisions. You know.
I think it's going to be a way like, so you're in like a house. We have like a brief idea. You're in a house and you're trying to find ways to save money, like turn off the lights, turn off some unneeded electrical stuff.
Right, yeah, little hints and stuff like that. Yeah. Cool. And how are you getting on with building this? Have you got anything working yet?
Well, with the game, we haven't really started yet. So
that's your next big project, is it? Yeah. Cool. So you think you're gonna have something to show at the end of this? To show the judges at 3 o'clock?
I guess so.
Yeah. Nodding, I guess so. What about you? Probably. Okay, so varying degrees of confidence here. Yeah. Okay, guys, thank you very much. What team have we got here? HackWiz. How you doing? Okay, let's do a quick interview. It's HackManchester Junior 2023 and we're on day 2, which means I'm catching up with the teams, seeing how they're getting on. We've got HackWiz here.
So we've got this so
How are you getting on?
We're getting there.
You're getting there? Yeah. So what have you been working on so far?
We're just working on the engineering at the moment, sort of upgrades of our pizza game.
Yeah. And what have you been doing?
So we've been programming like different types of receipts. We've got cheese receipts, pepperoni receipts, etc.
Yeah. And have you got the game bit, the pizza cooking part of it working? Yeah. How's that getting on?
We kind of switched it up a bit. Instead of like making the pizza yourself, it will just show you the pizza being delivered and turn into a receipt.
Yeah.
So you'll see the receipt on your screen.
And then you're collecting these receipts and making some money.
Yeah.
And can you like undercharge for pizzas or overcharge, or how much profit can you get away with each pizza?
When you make money, you'll be able to buy more expensive pizzas, which means you'll make more profit off them.
Oh right, yeah. So charge more and make more profit. That's pretty good. So what's the next few steps for you, do you think?
Sort of making like where you can spend some money to try and find a way to get pepperoni cheaper and cheese.
Oh, cheaper suppliers and things like that. That's right. Hey guys, you've got a good business sense here. You know, pay less for your supplies, charge more for your outputs, that kind of thing. That's cool. And are you confident? Are you going to have something to show the judges at the end of the day? Good. You're confident down there. You look less sure. Okay. Well, guys, have a good day. I'll see you later.
But then I'm not sure no, they get more money. They get more money from doing activities. Oh yeah, that's really smart. Thank you.
Really just yes on there.
Yeah, guys, can I do a quick interview with you? Catch up interview? Is that right? What's the name of your insert generic name?
Yeah.
Insert generic team name. Yeah, I found you. When I talked to you yesterday, it was just like no name.
People just kept asking us, so we thought it would be funny to set it as it.
That's okay. Let's do this then. Oops, turn that off. HackManchester Junior 2020. Try that again. We're in Manchester Science Park for HackManchester Junior 2023, and with me I've got insert generic team name here. They've changed their name since yesterday when I spoke to them. But let's catch up, see what they're up to now. So, where are you up to now?
So we've created the website that we were talking about yesterday, and we have the code here that Theo wrote for us, and so if we kind of insert all the numbers here, so
yeah.
This calculates how much time you'll need to actually save the money, and then once you do that, you'll be able to track your progress for, say, oh, I actually saved like $1 today, and then I can increase the size. And so this piggy here.
Oh, so we're going in dollars then, are we? Not pounds.
Yeah, sir. But we also have a currency converter.
Oh, currency converter. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's a feature they're working on right now. So
you've got a currency converter, did you say?
We're going to. I'm just teaching some Python first while my thing downloads.
There seems to be a lot of downloads and people waiting for downloads
yeah,
today.
it's being a bit slow.
So are you doing a bit of Python? Have you used it before?
No.
So you're learning here, are you?
Yeah.
And what's been the trickiest thing so far for you to do?
Spelling.
Keeping the spelling in the code correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is quite important, to be honest. That's pretty good. So what are you going to be working on next then? What's you downloading for?
So I'm downloading Python so that I can put it on GitHub, and we're going to make a converter so that we can say, what currency do you have? Say I'm in yen, and I want to convert it for my next holiday to dollars. Yeah. I would then have to use a calculator for it, so we're going to try and make one.
Cool. Is this a piggy bank here that you've used? Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, but so we have this homepage here, and so I think the next thing we're going to work on is probably making this page actually look nice.
Look nicer, yeah.
Because right now it's just text and there's not really much styling, so that's probably the next thing I'm going to work on.
Well, I'm going to let you crack on with that. See you later, guys.
See ya.
Let's go on.
Thing that makes it look interesting. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just input and then
Right, we've got, what's your name? Problematic Dinosaurs or something? I forgot what it was.
Dinosaurs Paradox.
Paradox, that was it. I knew something like that. Can I do a quick catch up with you? Catch me to you. Right, here we go. HackManchester Junior 2023, and we've got Dinosaur Paradox. Was it Dinosaur Paradox team? Let's see how you're getting on. How are you getting on?
Basically, right now me and him were working on trying to get the menus to work correctly, so that when you input your name and your age, like it correctly tells you and stores it properly.
Are you doing the savings app?
One,
Yeah.
EJ Bell. And I'm trying to work on saying the goals properly, so that when you can create your goal, the names, and make sure that when you go back to the main menu, like your goal, it shows your name.
Shows it back up on the top.
And how far you are from completing.
So how are you using that? Is that some kind of? Are you doing a website? Are you going to use cookies, or is it an app?
It's going to be an application when you're using C# Visual Studios.
That's cool.
And the other,
well, what are you doing here?
Working on design and colours of the applications. So actually working in the design, character things.
That's it. So what's been your hardest challenge so far, do you think? Apart from working with these guys.
Well, the hardest part has been allowing the pixel characters to be actually animated within the program, which we're trying to do right now.
How many different frames of animation do you have for them?
I have 10 saved right now.
Yeah. And what, are they not in sequence, or are they just not working?
We just don't know how to like make it. So like the pictures are just one after the other constantly.
Oh right, okay. You think you can get that sorted by? Do you think that's
We have like 4 hours.
4 hours? Yeah. What are you going to be working on then?
I'm also working on another section of the menu and stuff, and I'm going to work on implementing what she's doing, and so
that's good.
And it's like interactive, so like you can speak to the little animated characters. And
right, okay. So there's interaction there with them. Yeah, that sounds good. So what's your next big challenge as a team then? Do you think?
Probably trying to get like all of our different things together, so we'll probably
into one package.
Into one big,
Yeah. Okay. Confident?
Yeah.
I was going to ask them another question, but they're working too hard. You confident?
Yeah.
Not so confident. Okay. Thank you so much, guys.
What do you mean?
Can I do a quick catch up with you guys?
Hello.
Follow up interview.
Okay. But my partner's not here.
Me. Is that me?
They did the same green thing again.
There we go. What's the name of your team again?
Sandmen.
Sandmen. Who isn't? What, this guy? Oh, you were two different teams, weren't you? Yeah, okay. Let's talk to you two then, to begin with. It's HackManchester 2023 Junior Edition, and with me I've got Sandman. The Sandman? Sandman. What are you doing, guys?
We're doing Scratch.
The AJ Bell.
Yeah, and how are you getting on? What progress have you made so far?
Yeah, we've done all right. We fixed a few glitches.
We fixed glitches and we're making new activities.
Yeah.
So what we have to do in the game is, so you have a house, it's quite small, and then you make money by doing activities.
Yeah. And you can level up your house and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Hello. And there are distractions in the way.
Like him. So what have you been working on then? Are you working on the Scratch as well?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, we're working on the same project here.
Yeah.
And right now we're on our second out of 3 activities, but we're just working on that now.
Yeah. So you're just coding through them and adding them in?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And what's been your hardest challenge so far, your biggest challenge so far?
Fixing Danny. Danny was this person who kept saying like two burgers.
And he kept on looping. And then we found out that instead of doing a
forever loop,
instead of doing a forever loop,
that's on a different one.
Oh no, instead of doing a forever loop,
on that we just did wait until.
Oh right, so you put, is that a time that you put in or an action? Or?
It's like it does all of that and so wait until this thing happens
and then do the
next.
next.
It does all of that.
Right,
so it's sort of like a blockade until that happens and then usually that's it.
So how many things are you going to activities are you going to have to be coded in by like 3 o'clock?
We've done 3.
We're probably going to do 2 or 3.
2 or 3 more. Yeah.
We'll also have to add in cars. Like.
Oh, you want to upgrade your cars?
No. So it's like it gives you an option to get a better car, and like it gives you an option to get a car. It costs a lot of money, so you won't get new houses quicker, but it upgrades you so that like when you earn more money with the activities.
Yeah. You earn a bit more per activity.
Yeah, it's like 10 per like burger.
Right, well, I'm going to leave you to it. It sounds like you've you got your plan sorted for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
Just get on with it, I suppose. Good luck, guys. Bye. You can see yourself down there on the screen, can't you? Do you want to do an interview, or are you happy working?
Which one?
What?
I don't think I do need
An interview? No, that's okay. Just making sure.
I do. You could do like dishes. But that's quite
Try me this and go. Stop there.
I mean, you can do that.
Go down. I'm just looking for something that says.
Guys, can I do a follow-up interview with you from yesterday?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
How long this one is? I don't know. Also, I have to make a new one for the client code, and then I have to make one for. I made the server code. We're not going to get this working. It's stupid. Why? So calling me stupid. You're a joke on yourself. I don't know. I'm saying so basically to make a chat room.
All right. Let me see what's going on. Okay. Here. You ready? Oh, where am I? Where are you? It's HackManchester Junior. We've got team. What's your team name again? Control Alt Elite. There seems to be quite a bit of discussion going on here, guys. What's the issue that's going on here?
We're trying to make a chat room.
Yeah.
We changed yesterday from our plan. We changed it from doing. We're going to make a two-way like video call system, but then now we're making like a streaming system.
Okay.
Kind of like a streaming system where.
Really? I really liked your idea from yesterday. What have you not? You just weren't able to get it working, or?
Yeah, we couldn't make it work, and
It was really hard to get it working, so we tried to make it a little bit easier to just someone will stream the video and voice, and another person will receive it.
Just receive it, yeah.
And then we're gonna make like a chat room in Python that both people can chat in. So like, let's say.
So is two-way communication twice as hard? Is that?
It's like
And so if you change the kind of the system that you're using, or are you sticking with the system and just doing a simpler thing?
Yeah, we're still sticking with Python. But we're just making a chat room in Python. I'm using a video service on website to stream our faces.
Yeah.
And the chat room will be for the person who isn't streaming.
So they can chat back to the.
Yeah,
that's it. Okay. So what's going to be your next challenge? Have you got it working, or?
For the chat room, you have to have two separate codes for the server and then for the client, so they both can go together. I've made one for the server, so I'm trying to make one for the client. That's where works.
And then you've got to get them working.
Yeah,
so I suppose that's you need to do that. I suppose that's the core feature, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So you're going to get it done by the end of the day?
Yeah, we'll try to do all that.
Cool. You confident?
If we get this bit working, then I'll say so.
Cool. Right. Thank you very much, guys. I'll catch you later.
It still shows like it's with the .NET. It's basically like C#. But in mine,
You're two separate teams here, are you? Yeah. Can I do a quick catch-up interview with you? Yeah. What's your name of your team again? KR? KR, yeah. Right. I do try and remember the different team names. Hang on a minute. So it's day 2 of HackManchester 2023. I've got team KR here. We chatted with them yesterday. Let's see where they're up to today. How are you getting on? Good. And how's the project coming along? How far along are you?
It's starting to like actually come together now.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten some information and I'm starting to make the window too.
Yeah.
So.
So you were doing the co-op challenge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you changed it? Is it the same idea?
The same co-op challenge.
Yeah.
And we're still technically going to be separate because we're doing different languages that are hard to like put in the same project.
Yeah. What between you? Yeah. So what are you up to here?
I'm making like a project that has a sign in for the staff, and like in case it's like an emergency, they can like go to the emergency button.
Oh, that's your shoplifting emergency button, is it? Yeah.
And then it also gives the staff like self-instructions if like depending on how bad the crime is. That if the crime is like severe, then they call the police. The app automatically calls the police for you.
Yeah.
And then if you want to report out like past crime, then that also gets recorded. And then it's like, and then all the past crimes that you've recorded, it's all in like one section.
Yeah. So you have kind of a log of everything that's going on. So what's been your biggest challenge so far then?
Probably because I wasted like a huge amount of time last night trying to make them faster with each other.
Oh right, okay.
And when we do the presentations, I will actually mention that.
Yeah, between them. So that's kind of the big.
Wait, are we doing presentations at the end?
We're not this year. We're not doing show and tell. So the judges are gonna pick out their favourites, and then they were kind of going to show what the favourite, what the best one, the winners are.
Are they going to go around us another time?
The judges are going to be around, coming around like this afternoon. Like in that last hour, checking what you're doing and things like that. So, do you think you'll have something to show them at the end of the day then?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's coming together very well.
Yeah.
And the project won't disappoint the judges.
That's a good place to be. No disappointed judges. It's a good place to start, I suppose, isn't it? So, okay. Well, I will catch you later. Hope to see you in the winner's circle later. You okay, guys? Can I do a quick interview with you? Yep, okay. Shimmer and shine. Okay. We're at HackManchester Junior 2023. It's day 2, so we're catching up with Shimmer and Shine, or it might be Shine, Shimmer and Shine. I don't know which way around it is. Let's see how they're getting on. How are you getting on?
Good. We're just like completing because we made like a game for like a scenario, like a financial scenario, to see if you could save up to a certain goal.
And have you got something to show? Have you got something kind of done?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is this it here?
Yeah, so like we've got some like the buttons to click ready.
You're putting your name in and things. That's good. So what's the next steps then if you've got that done?
We're going to try and like add a bit more to it and get the design properly done.
Is that what you're working on?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's kind of your next challenge that you're worried about, or is it plain sailing from here?
It's going good from here.
Oh, good. Yeah. And how are you getting on? What are you going to be working on? Are you just finishing this off, or?
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah. That's good. Well, I hope you have a good day. Have something to show the judges at the end of the day. Thank you.
Little font says video, and then press that down, shows you underneath it, and then press the 3 dots, and then I was on the phone with my dad last night trying to explain what I did today, and he just didn't get a phone.
How are you getting on, guys?
Yeah.
Is that right? Can I do a quick interview with you? A little follow-up interview from yesterday. What's the name? Was it 4 Girls and Kian? Kian, that's right. We're at HackManchester Junior 2023, and we've got a team here, 4 girls plus Kian. This is Kian here, by the way. And let's see how they're getting on. So, how are you getting on?
We're doing quite good. We've almost finished with the code. We just have to maintain it a bit, add some comments, and sensible naming conventions, and then we'll probably be done by then. And then we have to make it fun.
Then we have to make it fun.
Yeah.
I think shouldn't fun be like built into it from the start? What do you think?
We want to like prioritize getting the code to actually work first before adding in the fun bits.
Okay then. And is that working?
Hopefully, we haven't run it yet.
Oh yeah.
We're about to test run it right now.
Cool. And what have you been up to?
So everything they've been doing. So we had to learn how how to use those kind of stuff for it, and then we kind of stopped coding languages because C# wasn't really working.
Right.
But ever since we swapped, we're doing a lot better, and we've almost finished now. So that's great.
That's good. And what are you doing? Do you understand what's going on?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've all just divided up the code between us, each written our own section, added our own comments, and we're ready to go.
So, whose responsibility is it to pull all this together then into one?
It's a
team effort. You've not got a lead.
There's no I in team.
For real. I am team.
Yeah.
There is me though, if you look closely.
No, only if you rearrange it.
Oh, okay then. So, what's the next steps then? What are these extra fun features that you're going to be adding in?
We have a few ideas, but we're probably gonna add either emojis or like some effects on the video as it runs. Yeah, sparkles maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't figured that out like yet completely, but we have an idea.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you're definitely going to have something to show at the end of the day to the judges.
We will.
Feeling confident?
Yeah.
Slightly, yes. What about this size? Kind of. Always confident. Always. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you later. Thank you, guys. That was great.
You can't.
What's the name of this team? Infinity and Beyond. Oh, that's right. Can I do a quick interview with you? How are you getting on? Is it all right? Okay. Well, let's see, shall we? I'm Nathan Ray, and this is HackManchester Junior 2023. I've got a team here. They're called To Infinity and Beyond. They don't seem that confident, but let's see. So, how are you getting on? Feeling confident?
Not too confident. We had a bit of a rocky start. We spent a bit too much time on the graphics.
Yeah.
So now we're having a bit of difficulty managing the time with the coding. Also, we had some technical difficulties with coding in Unity, and we coded another language or another IDE, and that also didn't work. So now we're going on a backup plan to code in Scratch.
Oh, Scratch. Scratch is a good fallback language, is it?
Yeah, it'll work, hopefully.
It'll work.
We'll have something at the end of it.
And so has that been the biggest problem then, jumping between languages?
Yeah, mainly because we're not used to it. Unity was our first time trying it and we just couldn't succeed.
Yeah.
So we have to go fall back on Scratch, which I also don't have much experience on since I only did it from year 7 to year 8. And that's pretty
Yeah. You're going back to your past with Scratch. So what have you been working on?
all the graphics and stuff for the game.
Yeah. Is this the map then for the game?
Yeah, the final main screen map.
Yeah. And where are you getting the rest of it? Where are you getting the assets from? Are you creating them? Or?
Just creating.
You just create them from scratch, yeah. So what's the next big challenge then? What's the next step?
We just have to we've got most of the graphics and the sprites. We just need to now do all the code, make it all work together, fit together. The code shouldn't be too hard. It's very time consuming.
Yeah, going through it. Yeah.
We just gotta go through it. Yeah. That's it.
So you'll have something to show the judges at the end of the day. 3 o'clock, half 2, 3 o'clock, whatever it is.
I think we'll have enough time.
That's cool.
Barely.
That's good. It's good. You confident?
Yeah.
You are. Are you confident? No. This is amazing. Every team I go to, there's 2 confident people, and there's somebody who has huge doubts of the viability of the project. Anyway, I'll see you later, guys. Good luck.
Should we just get all the sprites on? No, it's so funny. It's so funny when I.
What do you think about if it's like 8 or 10 of you counting down to
Okay. Oops, let's go with that. Let's see what we're up to. We've got a team here. What we've got, Binary Fusion. We'll do a quick follow-up interview with you.
We've got a missing team.
Yeah, I've stumbled across a few groups like that with missing teammates. It's day 2 of HackManchester 2023, HackManchester Junior that is, and we've got the team here, Binary Fusion?
Yeah, Binary Fusion.
Binary Fusion, I've heard that you're a man down.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no, not going to name and shame them though, so how are you getting on?
Yeah, we've done quite a bit since the last time you came to us.
Yeah.
So far we've designed the homepage and everything. We've also created like a little article that gives people information about saving and budgeting. Alongside this, I don't know if you remember, but the calculator before used to put 50% into savings and 50% into spending.
Yeah.
Now you get to choose what percentage of the money that you want to put into savings.
Do you have like a sliding scale or like a drop down thing there? Or?
Yeah, we do have like a recommended amount that you should put into savings, obviously for young children.
Cool.
And there's also a frequently asked questions section that you can see. This just tells you like kind of questions that we might get from people, and like the answers are underneath them.
Cool.
Alongside this, we've also.
So what's been your biggest challenge so far, do you think?
I'd say time, definitely. Especially since we're a man down, it's been hard to just do all of it together. Since there's only 2 people now.
Cool. And what are you doing?
I'm just helping them with the store now. So whenever they add things to the cart, they can minus it from their savings or spendings, and then it pretty much teaches them how to spend and save.
And what's your next step then for the project?
Just to finalise this, because we don't have enough time to make the quiz.
Oh right, okay. So you're dropping features now, are you? Yeah. 'Cause you've not got the manpower.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you confident that you can have something to show the judges at the end of the day?
Yeah, I think the store's going to be like one of our good factors of the quiz.
Yeah.
But if we get the quiz as well, that'd be really good.
Yeah, that's good. And have you got a message to the missing member? Oh no, I shouldn't ask questions like that. Right. I'll thank you guys. I'll see you later. Hope you do well. Hope you get this finished. Cheers. You alright guys? Emma? Can I do a quick follow-up interview with you? I talked to you yesterday, right? What's your team name?
Oprah.
What's that?
Oprah.
Oprah? Hang on, what was your team yesterday? What was his name yesterday when I talked? Cobra.
They laughed.
Yeah, the people who chose the name just left.
So. Well, that's bright. Far too bright. Okay, it's Nathan Ray here, HackManchester Junior 2023. I've got Team Cobra. Or I should say you got 50% of Team Cobra.
Yeah.
What's happening, guys?
Well, since we're behind, we're mostly working on... So I'm working on just a basic version of it, and he's working on an improved version, so if he doesn't have time, we'll just present my version.
Okay, that is a good time management. Two parallel projects going. Is that? Do you not think you could get like both things and put them together if you both worked on the same thing?
That's what we'll try to do. Except we just want to have something to fall back on right now. Yeah. And yeah, it's going quite well.
Because we're doing the work of 4 people. So.
Yeah. Oh, so why are you behind then? Why do you not think you'll have a full thing?
We wanted our teammates to like work on some of the scenes because we're making the financial game.
Yeah.
Except since they're not here, we didn't.
Hang on, 2 spare seats, yeah?
Yeah, we now need to do all the scenes ourselves.
So what's going to be, is that going to be your biggest challenge then, just working through everything?
Yeah. I think we've got it down, we just need the time management.
Yeah, to just get to it. So no lunch for you, no breaking for lunch?
Nope.
Eating at your desk and all that? Yeah. You're on a crowd cruncher, yeah. So what apart from just getting this finished, do you think you'll have time to add anything in extra or?
We hope so. I'm adding like some custom sounds.
Yeah.
Some of them sound stupid. And I'm trying to like add a bit of movement because we are making an ASCII game.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, hopefully that will stand out then, because I don't think anybody else is making an ASCII game.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Anyway, you confident? Confident. Meh. Okay, guys, I'll let you get on with it. See you later. Cheers. Headphones on. Work. Okay. You're not the only team where team members haven't turned up this morning. All coding, no conversation going on here. Is that right? Can I do a quick interview with you?
Which ones?
Oh, you're 2 different teams, aren't you? Yeah. What was your team name again?
What was it again? Belong.
Oh, is this the practice one?
The 3 Ps.
3 Ps. I'm going to call you 3 Ps. Yeah.
3 Ps. We'll go with 3 Ps.
I'm Nathan Ray and this is HackManchester Junior 2023. I've got team... I don't have to say the DAF name this time, it's just 3 Ps now. Okay, 3 Ps, how are you getting on?
Getting on pretty well. We've split up the workload so that he's doing the game and then I'm doing the video, like complements it basically.
Yeah.
Compared to yesterday, I feel like it's a lot brighter. Yeah.
So yesterday it was like, if we don't get this thing working, we don't have a thing.
Yeah, well we were working with very little because we didn't have the software on here, so we had to do all of it on our website. It wasn't fun, but we've got everything now. So
and is it working?
It's working. We've got I'm doing the game bit. I've got relatively far.
Nothing to see there.
Not much to see. I can have a
Lines of code don't come across well on a live stream.
I could do a little bit.
Yeah.
If you want. But, yeah, so we've got a video playing here. So it'll be an intro. That should be Legend of Zelda intro, the original one.
Alright.
And then it will cut to this game.
Well, back from 82 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
86.
86, yeah.
So we'll play that. And then it will cut to this game.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to play the game a bit, and then we might have it so that it cuts back to a video, another Zelda video.
Well, I'm really interested in seeing this, guys, because this is different from anybody else's doing, I think. So, next stumbling block, next roadblock that you need to get through.
I think just kind of integrating it all to look very clean. You know, with the video, switching between the video and the game, and getting it kind of look neat.
Yeah.
Kind of fit like polished products, basically.
Yeah. Is that what you're up to? Yeah.
Just kind of getting videoized.
Well, good luck, guys. Feeling confident?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's nice. That's a good sign. Cheers.
I'm gonna make the artist on the second mic. But it still has to be
Now just interrupt, guys. How are you getting on? Can I do a quick interview with you?
Yeah.
Are you the same team?
Yeah.
Both there. What's the team name? What's that? Error 404. Oh yes, I remember this group. Yeah. I'll just do a quick intro. I'm Nathan Ray, and it's HackManchester Junior 2023, and I've got Error 404 team here. How are you getting on? Pretty good.
You should finish in time.
You should finish on time. You got any extra things that you're going to throw in if you do get finished on time? Or?
Yeah, we'll probably make an extra game.
An extra game.
To give us an extra edge.
So what's been the biggest challenge so far, do you think?
I think it's making the appearance of everything look nice, because everything's working, it's functioning, it's just, it would be better if it looked nice.
And what's the problem there? Have you not just designed that in from the beginning, or?
No, we decided we wanted the functionality to be a priority, and now we've still got a couple of hours to work on the design, so it should be fun.
That's okay. What have you been working on?
We've just been making a little like incremental clicker game. Like simulating investing in banks.
You just keep clicking away and increase your investment.
Yeah, your money increases every year. So.
Yeah, that's good. And what part of the project have you been working on?
I'm actually working on the same project with Miles, and we've just been focusing on like getting the output of them out to be like.
Good. What's next then? What's the next big problem that you need to solve, or the next big issue that you need to get through? Do you think?
Incorporating like all the buttons they have to work. Everyone's pieces of projects need to be in one big project.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, so the buttons and the clicking and all this needs to come together. Yeah, and who's going to be handling that, do you think?
Well, we've already got a GitHub set up, and we've managed to stitch some of it together already, so it's just...
Oh, you've got GitHub going, have you? Yeah, there's not many teams with GitHub. There's like two others, I think, which are using that tool, so... Cool. Okay, well I'll let you get on with it. How confident are you for the rest of that you're going to get something finished in the rest of the day?
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Yep, very confident.
Good.
Should be fine.
Should we? Okay, brilliant. Well, I'll let you get on with it. Thank you, guys. Right, I think I've interviewed everybody here. I'm going to bring up the I'm going to bring up the YouTube so I can see myself. Not that one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. So I've got myself here, so when I walk around this corner I can see if the live stream is still working over here. Seems like it's working so far. I'll walk all the way down to the door. That's me walking past the tea and coffee thing a second ago, holding the phone up to the camera. Yeah, it's looking good. And here's me looking at the camera, holding my camera up to check I'm working. We could do quite an infinite regress with that, so I'm going to turn that off. Seems to be working. Right, let's chat with some teams. Hey guys, can I do a quick interview with you, catch up? What's the name of your team again?
Git
Git commit regicide. Do you have Git going somewhere here?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only like 3 teams with Git using Git at the moment. Okay. Git commits regicide. I'm Nathan Ray, this is HackManchester Junior 2023, and I've got team Git commits regicide here. I chatted with them yesterday. Let's see how they're getting on. How are you getting on, guys?
Well, now we actually have some functionality.
Oh, it's working.
You can create accounts, log in, buy and sell stocks.
Mm-hmm.
So
stocks, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what you're going to be doing?
Yeah,
stock,
doing like
stock buying.
stock simulator. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you said it's working.
I mean, he's working on the functionality, so he's done all of that, but I'm writing like the actual HTML code for the website. So we've made logo, we added that at the top, and then we've got like the login page done now.
Get rich, like get rich. side. Git commit regicide here. It's HackManchester Junior 2023, rebooted, and with me I've got Team Anonymous. Let's see what Team Anonymous is up to. How are you getting on, guys?
We're trying to pass data between two computers using IP address.
Yeah.
We encounter different type of errors. At first, when we pass it, either we cannot receive anything, there are delays, or the passed data cannot be decoded correctly and give out a false value.
And is this what you've been working on?
For this hour.
And have you solved it?
We successed once.
Once?
We didn't change anything, we just tried it.
And it worked once?
It worked once.
Yeah. So is that a good strategy then, just hoping it works the one time when the judges are here to show that? What have you been working on?
I'm trying to do the sending the message through the socket with Wi-Fi, so I can send my coordinates off my finger to his computer, so that you can do like other computation.
It's just doing Wi-Fi. It's not bouncing onto the internet anywhere. No, cool.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah, it's just showing up here.
Yeah.
1C. Oh, we crashed. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
Is
this using your camera?
Yes.
Yes.
It's using the camera. It's tracking my hand gesture.
And then you want your hand shape to come over to. Oh, it's working again.
Yeah.
It's working again. No, it isn't.
We can't let.
Is there too
many hands here?
It's too dark.
Yeah, probably.
If you sat that side of the table, it would work.
Just works like that. No. It works sometimes, but not.
Yeah, that's cool. So sometimes if it's too dark, it ramps up the shutter, so everything is slightly blurry. Whereas if there's more light, it has a sharper shutter, so your hand's not blurry. Each frame is crisp. If it's too dark, each frame is blurry. So that might help. So what are you working on over here?
I'm doing a flow chart to like organize our work and make it clear and like if unfortunately at last we can't make it like successfully, we can still like see what we're gonna make.
Yeah, show what you've been working on and things. Yeah. Well, look, there is something working here. So what have you been working on?
I've been working on the final file that will run in the presentation for the whole two weeks course.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are you confident that you'll have that ready?
Yeah.
And are you confident you'll have this bit ready?
Not really.
No, not really. That's it. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave you guys to it. Good luck. I'm really interested to see this one working.
Alright.
Oh, it's not there anymore. I'm really interested to see it working. Thank you guys. Cheers. Hang on, what's your team name? Icicle. Okay, this is HackManchester 2023 Junior Edition, rebooted. I'm Nathan Ray, and this is Team Icicles. So, Team Icicles, how you were making a scratch game for the co-op challenge. So, how are you getting on?
Very good. We made progress. The progress we have made. We've made this Snickers bar, like Griffin has made. We've changed the directions of where it's going, and we've now programmed. Griffin has programmed where the cat, with the shoplifter, the person that's stealing, running around in every place. But he's still designing the security guard.
So, what have you been up to, Griffin? Are you doing the heavy lifting with the coding here?
Yes.
Okay, and what's been the big problem so far, or the big solution that you found to it?
My main problem is getting the cat to move. Like I said last time, which I said it would be hard, is getting the cat to move. What I've done is I've made it move randomly.
What do you mean the cat? Is that going to be replaced by something?
The cat is the shoplifter. Okay, so the shoplifter move.
I know with Scratch, a cat is everything. You like everything you start with. There's a cat on the screen, isn't there?
So the shoplifter is trying to get them to. What I'm doing is I'm making them randomly randomly pointed in a random direction when they hit a certain object, and then
head that direction.
And then what I'm doing is I'm rounding it to the simple 90-degree increments.
Yeah, that's good. What have you guys been up to then?
So basically, we've renovated designs here.
Yeah.
So we've made the cat look a bit more sinister with a co-op bag full of groceries.
Yeah.
So I'm planning like...
What, making in black makes it look more sinister?
Well, no, the wrong thought, like a ski mask.
Like a ski mask.
Okay,
yeah,
then I'll let
like
you off. Okay.
So we've made a ski mask to hide its identity like most people would.
But they're all dressed in black.
Yeah,
I've been working on the Snickers.
Mm-hmm.
I've improved the design. Griffin really liked it as well.
Cool. And what have you been working on?
Well, I designed the cat, like the black thing around it. I also designed the sound of the cat when the Snickers hit it, and that's really all my design. And I gave Griffin some ideas so he can program.
Cool.
Of how the Snickers move and everything.
Yeah. So what's next, Griffin? Just working through these things?
I need to create the live system and the lose and win system. Got a whole list right here. I've actually done most of those. I've done create the enemy is what I'm still doing because that was the one.
Oh, this is just you going through the steps?
Yeah, we're trying to do all of them by the end of the day.
Cool. Right. You think you'll have something to show for the judges? Like half 2, 3 o'clock?
We're trying to make an arcade style game so we don't have to make different levels and stuff. It's
Just over and over again?
Over and over again. Like Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. What about 2 shoplifters at once?
Yeah, every level.
3.
We do have a level system, and then it adds more shoplifters every time.
Cool. Well, thank you guys. Catch you later. HackManchester Junior 2023. I'm Nathan Ray, and Codebusters is just writing their name down on this piece of paper because they couldn't remember their name or something like that. And people are thinking of going on strike and not talking to me. Are you one of those people?
No.
Okay then. What are you getting up to?
Well, I'm just creating the questions that the app is going to ask people to create their account.
Yeah. So you're doing the financial challenge, making an app. Yeah. So what have you been working on?
I'm working on the main menu, setting it up. So I've got a sketch of it. Show. There you go.
Oh.
Sketch of the main.
Oh, right, okay. So that isn't the final thing then, is it?
Yeah.
No,
so,
if you make the final thing look like that and it actually work, I'd be really, really impressed.
Well, I'm also happy. But I think most of the buttons are not really going to function. It's just going to be there as an idea.
Okay, that's fine.
Because we've even got a button for like a game section, but we can't develop a game with the app on the weekend, obviously. But we'll try our best. We'll try to add some functionality.
So you just need to find a route where you press those buttons that don't work, but it just says
still in development.
Under development. Under something like that.
Yeah. So that's probably what we're going to do. But
what are you working on?
I'm just working on the rewards and achievement section of things. So just kind of fleshing that out, giving it, making all the achievements, putting in all the rewards and everything behind that.
Yeah.
Other than that, just going over everything as a whole and making sure it's works. So.
Have you got something working though so far?
Because we haven't merged everything yet.
Oh right, it's all separate code bases.
It's all separate, so I can't really run it at the moment. But
cool. Right, thank you. So, what, guys? What's your next big challenge then? Someone said that the code is all separate at the moment. Is there?
Well, so when we're done, so we've split it up into different things. So I'm making the questions, he's making the main page, he's making the achievement and rewards. So when we're done with that, we're just gonna combine it, which might be kind of difficult because this is our first time using Windows phones.
Okay.
Hopefully we can just combine the branches and resolve the conflicts that are made.
How confident are you that this is going to work out?
That it's gonna work out with some help.
Yeah. Drag in a few mentors to grab a few mentors to help you out.
I'm going to ask them to help, and with their help, I'm confident.
So you can have something to show at the end of the day to show the judges.
Hopefully, yeah.
Hopefully, then.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, Codebusters, I will let you get on with it. See you later. Go ahead. lunchtime? Are you doing all these?
When you're investing, and the more you invest, you level up and get something. David's and you get voice acting. Top notch.
Yeah. Stop it, Charlotte. Teachers can go on.
Griffin, what are we working on now?
Griffin's just having a break for a couple of minutes.
I will help you. What should we work on? Any requests out? Anything that we can help with?
Yeah, say, just give her a minute so we can have a bit of a think.
Play test the game, see if you can find any bugs.
Today, I mostly okay.
there. It's supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be there. Why is the convertible spawn there? What's wrong with this convertible, bro? What's wrong with this convertible? Why is it there? I'm going to use it. Just because I made a step. It's not going back. Next is going to do the opposite. I need to see that. No. Maybe you should say do the obstacle course first. Before he dies, tell him to do the obstacle course first. Tell him to do this. On this, they need to do the obstacle course first. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. Cheers. starting money for that game? You didn't get it. You're just gonna make it. It's not a good animation. You need to change that. You need to change that to one.
Oh yeah, it won't work.
That's what I was thinking. I want you. I'm gonna carry on with that.
1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. Lunchtime is over. Okay, lunchtime is over. I'm going to do the last few interviews, then I'm going to whiz around and ask the teams if they are ready for judging or not. We'll see how that goes. How are we doing for 50 minutes there? And most of the battery left there. And 500 minutes left of recording time, which is what happens when you have a 250 gig memory card. Okay. Right, so that team there, I think is the last one I've got to. Just got samosa stuck in my teeth. It's very nice there. Where's the griffin gone?
I think he's in the bathroom or something.
Alright.
I'm just designing this.
The next sprite?
Yeah, I'm just designing this. These two gave me the idea and then Griffin liked it.
Can we see it working?
I'm just trying to design. I'm just gonna see. We're gonna see which one's like the best.
Oh, right, okay. Is the game working though? Is it playable?
We've got a couple of glitches, the cat, but after that it should be all good.
We've also got a final design of
The black shifty cat?
Yeah, the black shifty cat.
We are not judging by race.
Well, it's a cat, isn't it? All cats are shifty, right?
I'm just also designing another bag. I'm just designing another bag also.
Like a shopping bag?
Yeah. I know, actually, should I design like the rubber's bag? Like stuff that he's going to steal?
Swag bag.
I think it's too much space. Trust me, it would take it too much. Just a tiny bag, just make it tiny. Just it running around. I'll show you. It depends if Griffin has enough space.
Do we have a tech demo yet? Is it working?
Yeah, we're trying to
run it for the first time.
First time running it? Let's go. So just to bring you up to speed, this is the machine learning computer vision detecting object detection thing. It's passing its symbol using IP protocols through sockets. Oh no. Disappointing, guys. I thought this was going to be a great first time working video here. And we got icicles getting on with it.
Got a spare packet of crisps?
No, I've already eaten 2 packets of crisps. Griffin might want them. And how Codebusters, they're getting on. Great.
Good, not bad.
Not bad, not bad. And we'll looks like something's working. Looks like something's working.
Cross this one.
Oh no! Oh no! Bail.
Start.
So you're running it here and it's coming over here, yeah? Alright guys, I'm going to let you go. You got some bugs to work out here. How are you guys getting on?
Good, it's alright.
What's your team name here?
Efficacious.
Efficacious, that's right. I'll do a quick catch-up video with you. You're the last team that I've got to interview.
You know, they leave the best for the last.
Leave the best for last, that's right. Okay, we've got Team Efficacious, HackManchester Junior 2023. You're basically the last one I've got to best to last, save the best to last. Go on then, what are you up to?
So we're just trying to make we're doing the AJ Bell challenge.
Yep.
And we're trying to make an application where an entire family or friends can.
Oh, this is all the money goes into a pot, and then you essentially, yeah. So how are you getting on? What have you been working on?
So basically, we split it up into go on.
Yeah.
You can. So this will be our the user interface.
Yeah.
So we got a dashboard. Finding a circle is just basically
your family saving, like, or you with your friends, like the part where you can see, and then the leaderboard is just how much each person have contributed to the part.
Cool.
So this will be the user interface, and this side is the.
And so, what have you been working on? What you've been doing?
I've literally been in the back end code of the whole system.
Yeah.
So right now that's what I'm working on.
You're doing all the heavy lifting here for the.
I'm sharing it with him. So
okay then. Okay.
He's getting help on the code, the errors that he has currently. So,
yeah.
Doing my part.
Is it his error? Or your error?
No, his error.
His error. Okay. Yeah. So what's been your biggest challenge so far?
Biggest challenge so far would probably because we all did it on different things. We'll probably be putting it all together in one. So that's the biggest challenge so far.
So you've got what, an hour and a half to get that done?
Yes. Yeah.
The judge might come around a little bit before 3 o'clock though.
Oh, that would be cheeky, I tell you.
Yeah. The judges can't get around everybody in like 2 minutes before the end, so you need to probably pull this together. So what's your next biggest challenge then, apart from getting the code together?
Current challenges here.
What's the issue, man?
We don't know.
You don't know?
We've been on this for a while. And
literally.
So you got a mentor trying to work through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not writing any code, she's just deleting the bad parts.
I'm doing it in the immediate window.
You're just shedding some knowledge, you know.
That's cool. Right, you feeling confident?
I mean, not really, but you know, we came here for the experience. We would have wanted to win, of course, but
cool.
It is what it is.
Look, you are doing this as a slightly different take on the challenge that other people are doing. I think they're the only people doing like a family savings thing like that. So.
Yeah, it would have been nice if we got it.
Yeah. Okay then, thank you very much guys. See you later. You're using up all the bandwidth. People watching YouTube videos is killing everybody else's download speed. How are you getting on? I think I'm going to go around everybody and say confident, not confident, and see what we get from all the teams. Alright, let's see the time. So we've got, what is the schedule? So keyboards down at 2:45. It's 1:40, so we've got 1 hour left. Let's do this. Hi, I'm Nathan Ray, and this is HackManchester Junior 2023 Rebooted edition. So we've got 1 hour of coding left. So I'm going to quickly whiz around all the teams and see who is confident and who is ready for the judges. For the judge. Oh, I'm going to say that again. It's HackManchester Junior 2023. I'm Nathan Ray. And we have got exactly 1 hour to keyboards down. So the judges are starting to go around, taking a look at people, taking a look at where the teams are up to. So I am also going to go around and ask if everybody is confident or not confident. Right, let's go. 1 hour left. Confident? Not confident? Somewhat. Yeah. You're good, yeah. You're good, yeah. Okay. Right, let's see over here. We've got guys. Exactly 1 hour left. Feeling confident?
Yes.
Feeling confident?
I'll be lying.
You'll be lying. You'll be lying. Okay. Okay. 1 hour left, guys. Exactly 1 hour left till keyboard's down. How are you feeling? Confident? Not confident? What?
It's not responding there.
We passed the gesture.
Oh, look, it's there. It's there. It's kind of working?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, guys. Right. Exactly 1 hour left of coding. Judges are coming round. Have you got that working, guys? Okay, how are you feeling now? Confident or not confident? Very confident. Very confident. Cool. How are you feeling? Confident? Non-confident? Griffin?
Confident.
Confident. Exactly 1 hour left, guys. How are you feeling? Confident? Not confident?
We haven't finished most of the stuff we wanted to finish, so...
So, not so confident?
Not so confident.
What are you? You're cool?
Well, I'm not fully done yet. I think we can get a lot more done.
Cool, right, okay, let's go and see. That team back there, they've been doing some like machine learning, object tracking, identification stuff. I'm so glad they got that working. That is pretty cool. Right, here we go. Okay, diplomatic dinosaurs, 1 hour left. How are you feeling? Confident, not confident?
Yeah, confident.
Confident?
Not too much.
Not confident, what about you guys?
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
Not sure, okay, we've got a not sure table, okay. Let's go. Right, exactly 1 hour of coding left, of keyboard time left. How are you feeling? Confident? Not confident? Done most of the things?
Yeah, we've done most of it. Now just polishing them.
Feeling good then?
Yep.
Cool. Right, guys, 1 hour left, exactly 1 hour left of keyboard time. How are you feeling? Confident or not confident? Confident. Confident? Not really.
Not sure.
Not sure. So we've got 2 confidents and 2 not really not sures. Okay.
The man who is making the website.
So it's kind of he's the guy we should be listening to.
And he is making it.
Cool. Good luck, guys. Right, guys. Exactly 1 hour left of keyboard time. Confident? Not confident? How are you feeling?
On the edge.
How are you doing?
I mean, I finished my work quite a while ago. I'm just waiting for them to...
You're just waiting for these guys. Come on, guys, get your act together. Let's go. Okay. Right. Guys, we've got exactly an hour left of keyboard time. Judges are coming around. How are you feeling? Confident? Not confident?
Confident, just doing finishing touches.
Finishing touches? Confident? Yeah? Cool, right. 1 hour left of keyboard time, coding time. Just finished lunch. How are you feeling? Confident? Not confident? Confident.
Just looking at that, we're nearly finished now.
You nearly finished? Cool. You ready?
Yeah, decently.
Decently, okay. Well, this team doesn't seem to be there at all. KR, 1 hour left of coding time. Feeling confident? Kind of, okay. Well, we'll see how you get on. Guys, exactly 1 hour left of coding time. Judges will be coming around in this next hour to do the judging. How are you feeling? Confident? Not confident?
Better than before.
Better than before? Better?
Yeah.
Better, what's that? Like better, is that better 20% or better 80%? 50? 50-50. Good, good. Okay guys, 1 hour left of coding time. Judges is going to start coming around, taking a look. How are you feeling? Confident or not confident?
Not confident.
Not confident whatsoever. What about you?
Very confident.
Very confident. We've got a confident guy and 2 not so confident guys. Okay.
Nowhere.
Nowhere near. Okay, that's good. At least we're getting there. Right. 1 hour left exactly of keyboard time, of typing time, of coding time. How are you feeling? Confident or not confident?
Not confident.
Not confident.
I'm feeling confident.
You're feeling confident. Are you working on the same project here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're feeling not confident, you're feeling confident. Maybe you need to help him out a bit with this confidence, so make sure he's up to speed with it. So, cool, thank you. Right, where are we going now? Going around to find this this group. Here we go.
We've got to take this.
You've got to take this, okay. Guys, 1 hour left of coding time left. Judges are going to start coming around soon. How are you feeling? Confident or not confident?
I think, yeah, we feel pretty confident now. We're almost done. So
You're almost done. And how are you feeling?
I'm happy with the progress.
Anything that's going to throw the spanner in the works the last hour that's going to derail you or anything?
Maybe if you don't finish the quiz, that's like the last.
Oh, you're still working on that? Yeah, cool. That's looking sweet though. Over there.
The quiz isn't that big.
Right, I need to go and talk to everybody else now. So good luck, guys. We've got a few more teams down here. Oh, Sparkle and Shine, Glitter and Shine. I forgot your names. How are you feeling? Confident or not confident? You got 1 hour left. Very confident. We're done. You're done? Yeah. Oh, you're basically done. Okay, well, good luck. Guys, exactly 1 hour left of coding time, of keyboard time. How are you feeling? Confident or not confident? Not confident.
My project's almost completed, so...
Almost complete. So the judges start coming around soon, so you got something to show them?
Yeah, something.
Something. Cool, okay, thank you guys. Yes. No, I'm filming. Guys, exactly 1 hour left of keyboard time, of coding time. Yeah. How are you feeling? Confident? Great, you've got it.
We've got it.
You've got it, you've got it.
This is amazing.
Amazing. Okay, you seem to be the most. Out of all the teams, I've got 2 more to go to, and you seem to be the most confident people here. So, yeah, cool. How are you doing? You feeling good?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling well.
Good, good. Right. Well done, guys. So, guys, we've got 1 hour left. 1 hour left of coding time, keyboard time. Judges are coming around soon. How are you feeling? Confident?
Yeah, well done.
Confident. You're done.
Yeah, what did he do? Put the gets together.
Yeah, it's all working. Thumbs up, thumbs down. You ready? Thumbs down. Okay, wow. Those guys are really confident as well. This is the confident corner over here. Right, I think we're just about done. I wasn't keeping track of who was confident and how many weren't so confident now. But the judges, yeah, they're going to start coming round. That's right. The judges are going to start coming round and we'll see the results in a little while. Cool. What are you inching about?
My ball, it punctured.
You put it in the bin then? Who'd bring the kid to work? Ugh. Yeah, so let's just go and check in with a couple of other people. There we go. Here's Richard. Last time going around the teams.
Yep, last time.
Yeah, how you feeling?
Good. It's been a good event. We're just trying to work out now how we can make sure we see everybody.
Yeah.
In this last sort of hour or so. So we're going to put a queue together for people to come when they need a judge to be seen.
Oh, so you can go to them?
Yeah, I think it's
I quickly
really
just went around all the teams and asked them all how confident they were feeling. And there's some which were like, yeah, we've got this, we're done. And then others are like, not ready at all. So
that's what we're looking at now, just to try and give people time to to finish things off. I think a few people are sort of polishing things.
Yeah. Cool. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Make some good decisions. Cool. Yeah, the two teams right in the far corner by that "We Are Hiring" sign.
Yeah.
They're ready to go.
Okay.
And Shimmer and Shine, Glitter and Shine, they're ready as well. So. Okay. So we've got one more judge to talk to.
Tell me the name of the website.
Are we done? No. Yo, who's running your trailer?
Yeah, I remember every time I look at that hips to so beating and everyone's waiting. And then as soon as they employ it, it's like, yeah, everyone dashes to go to the change their stuff.
think I'll say hello to some of the mentors. How you doing, guys? How you found it this weekend?
Very exciting.
Yeah, good.
Really, really interesting, yeah.
And we've got about an hour left. Is your job basically done by this point, do you think?
A few little things, bits and bats, but I think most teams are.
And which teams you've been working with so far?
I think we got stuck with one team here that were doing Python.
Over here?
Yeah, they were trying to use a library that's just for some reason throwing some exceptions.
What has any of them stood out, or just some good attitude, or what?
I think pretty much most of the teams we worked with, they've done really, really well. The kind of ideas they've come up with, you don't expect people at this level to be that engaged into this.
Yeah.
So it's really, really good to see that.
Yeah, cool. And how have you found it then? Have you enjoyed yourselves?
I mean, to be honest, seeing all these little ones playing with, hacking and stuff and being so excited,
it's made your day, has it? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for chatting with me. Okay, let's go and find a couple of other mentors. Yes, is this a mental leaping interaction here? Okay, you're a mentor, aren't you? I'll say hello to you.
Hi.
So, who are you? Where are you from?
I'm Kirsty Gibson from
Booking.com. And what are you doing here? Just mentoring, or?
Yeah, I'm just mentoring. Hopefully, can help some people progress and become unstuck. Yeah.
So, what brings you to an event like this?
So I've done it in the past. Previously, when I was a software engineer, I took part in HackManchester.
Oh right, okay.
So I've got some experience.
Over at Museum of Science and Industry, yeah.
So I thought it'd be really good to kind of pay that back and volunteer this time.
Cool. Okay, and have you seen any people, any teams that have stood out?
There's been a few. I'm really impressed with the level of skill from all of the teams. There's a couple of teams working on kind of the video.
Oh yes, some of those are quite impressive, aren't they? Yes.
The way that they've kind of managed to kind of create a way to kind of put the text on the screen from the videos. That's really impressive.
Yeah. Have you seen the object tracking guys in there? They've got like hand. They just got it working just a few minutes ago.
I just heard a huge roar.
That was it. Yeah.
That feeling is amazing.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple of us working on kind of the money side of things. And there's a team just kind of over there that they're trying to.
This older team here.
That team over there.
They seemed very confident a few minutes ago that they had something to share.
And they were trying to kind of dynamically update kind of a pie chart and kind of some graphs and stuff. And that was really good, really interesting.
Great. Okay. Are you going to come back next year and things?
Definitely. Yeah. I'd love to do it again.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You.
Cheers. So we will see if there's anyone else to speak to. Right, we'll go in there.
I name dropped to me and
Here we go. Is this the operations team then, making everything happen?
Trying to.
Dan likes curtains.
Dan, what?
Curtains.
Curtains? Yeah. You've never got blinds.
The blinds in there. Yeah, so, okay, let's say hello to these guys. Okay, so we're at HackManchester Junior 2023. We've got some of the team that make things happen. You're a blind man, are you?
I am proficient in the operation of blinds.
In blinds, yeah. It's very sunny today, yeah. There's lots of squinting going on in here. Ben, what are you up to?
I am
handing out sandwiches?
Yeah, so me and Cayman here have been doing a very illustrious operation of delivering sandwiches.
What? I don't get any credit.
And Jenny.
And what else have you been up to?
Helping Claire with all of her tasks.
Yeah, Claire's pretty busy today, I suppose. Yeah. Non-stop busyness. So, okay. I don't know why I'm filming this. I've kind of interviewed all the teams, so I'm just...
You interviewed yourself, Nathan.
No, I haven't. Yes. No, I should interview myself, shouldn't I? Hang on a minute.
Are you going to do one of those bathroom songs?
There you go. You have to interview me.
Okay.
Hit that button there.
Which button?
This big button there. Is there a red dot there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
So then it started?
Yeah, well, you have to ask me a question.
So, Nathan, what brings you here to HackManchester Junior 2023?
I am doing the live streaming for HackManchester Junior 2023, Rebooted.
Ah, brilliant. So you've been part of these events in the past. Like, how many have you done? Like, is this like
I've done every event since 2012, 11 years ago.
Wow.
Plus Northwest Health Hack and the Game Jam ones, Jamchester, and like 4 or 5 other ones. So yeah, I've been doing this for a while.
Ah, that's brilliant. Do you always try and bring something new to these events that you?
I try to. This time I've just done a quick whip round all of the teams in one go, asking how confident they are. So we've got lots of yeah, we've got this too. And I also got a big cheer over there when the when the object tracking team finally got theirs working. So
that's good. I've got a question about for you. So this camera is quite heavy, and I've got cramp on my arm. How do you like hold this camera up for the whole event?
Muscles.
Muscles.
No, you just hold it right in the middle under there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like it's so heavy.
Yeah, don't try and hold it up like this because then your arms do that. Just put your hand literally right underneath.
Okay, that makes sense.
What's it like watching your son do this?
He's doing quite good actually. It turns out he's doing a lot of the coding, seeing as though he's the only one in the group who can code and Scratch, and that's what they decided to use. And he got quite frustrated before.
Are you like super proud?
Yeah, because he's the youngest kid here as well, so I'm pretty chuffed with how it's worked out.
Is this his first junior hack?
Yeah, it's his first anything. Griffin was 20 days old when I first did a HackManchester event back in 2012. So yeah, I've been doing these almost as long as he's been alive. So
wow,
cool.
Awesome.
This is quite heavy.
You got it. Thank you very much, Ben. Yeah, it's here. Look.
Right. Okay.
It's all about the balance.
The balance,
yeah. And the anti-shake mechanism really helps out as well.
Yeah, when your arm gets tired, you're like...
Yeah, like... Cool, thank you, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for that. I don't think I've ever interviewed myself on the live stream. That's one thing. That's one new thing I've new thing.
Innovating.
Is your arm okay, Ben?
Not really, no. I was like, you can see, I don't know what you're talking. I was doing that.
Yeah. If you put your hand there, you're lifting like that.
Yeah.
You never lift anything up. You never use these muscles here to like lift stuff up. So yeah. So there you are. That's doing this for 15 years.
Yeah, you never do that, do you? And it hurts even more.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
It's like when you're doing like touch screen things and you're going like, you're kind of going like that up.
Yeah.
You like again, your muscles here on the top of your hand, they're not used to like pushing up, if you know what I mean. So that's why you should use one of these.
So you're using it.
Right, cool. I'm going to see if I can find a judge to talk to.
They went that way.
The other judge. I've already spoken to one judge. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it was a network.
So guys, you look super confident. Have you got anything you can show me here?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, cool.
I have the actual game to show you, but the video bits that link with it aren't quite finished.
No, that's all right. I'll come back once you've done it. I'm looking for teams who seem to have something a bit more visual that I can, can demo and stuff. So. Are you packing up your keyboard? Are you computers? Are you packing up your laptop? Well, you really are done it. Oh, you're still going on that one? Nice. I'll go down the other end.
I'm so stressed. There's a massive bug and it's like, oh my god, the cat isn't creating clones of itself. The shoplifter isn't creating clones of itself.
So there's only one on each level?
But it won't move because the one that creates clones isn't actually, that's like a spawner. It doesn't have any of the code itself, it just spawns. But like it's something wrong with the spawning code. And
Right, well just take a chill. Take a few seconds.
Guys, breathe in and breathe out.
I don't. Are you sitting on Griffin's shoulder, helping him do?
We're just looking.
Oh, you're just looking. Okay, just.
Because he did some of the code.
Okay, cool.
I'm just making sure I didn't help him.
Guys, just breathe in and breathe out, right?
Check a bit. You got this, guys. So stressed. Dad, it's like when I'm watching game development YouTubers and they say stuff like help or I want to die, and I was like, I don't understand, but now I'm like, oh my god.
You understand it.
Guys, I need more water.
Guys, let's just take. I'll get a lot of first because I'm not stressed.
At least I don't think so.
It's not
Wait, no, this might be an argument. No, because I made this one. I might find it. Wait, no, maybe this might fix it. I'm not sure. I'm not completely.
Please do not.
No, because I think I found a mistake. Please.
No, wait.
No, because I put less than 0. I put less than 0.
This is for you.
Did I change something? They might out. No, and then I put shop.
That's why you missing the code.
If this better works, we have to reset and go back to that open. Yeah, so. Reset the page.
Wait,
We all know.
即係佢係等呢個佢先再碌到下一個 frame， 即係佢 check 佢之時。
Oh my god, this is supposed to say levels. Is that it? Wait, I think that might actually just be it. Wait. No. No.
Okay, well you've moved one thing. Alright. So what do you actually, when do you actually want to make that start? Because it's not at the very start of the computer and it's not just on time.
No, it's supposed to be when it's supposed to start. Because basically how the code works is if it's maybe we've got 20 minutes. No, we've got like 20 minutes. If
what is that wait? The very big wait.
It's just so it like scratch. Like if you just do it immediately, it doesn't work. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. If I just go. It doesn't work like that.
Are you a scratch expert, Jim?
No.
Basically in Scratch,
oh, you're redeeming it.
if you click a block if you click a string of code in Scratch, it then just acts. It just does it. So if I start this and click it, before it was actually just working. Now it's not.
I just put
What's your heart rate right now?
We've got this condition right at the start there.
I just put
1,000. So levels.
Where's levels being set at the moment?
Levels here, it's being set.
So is it 0?
If levels equals 0, wait that amount of time. If it equals 1, then if it equals 1.
So what sets the amount? What sets levels? Where's that level number being set?
Yeah, no, we just combine it. Not yet. Wait, the buttons do anything?
Yeah, here.
So when rooms clicked, set shot to 0, live 4, and levels to 0. Okay. Now, what you don't know is which of those is happening first, do you?
Maybe I just separate. Yeah, what if I just separate? So we just put the in its own when it starts.
They did it all like this. This is type task kill.
Right, it's okay. Right, we've got half an hour. Are you one of the judges?
I am.
You just arrived today?
Yes.
Cool. Have you got to see many of the teams yet?
I've been round all of them that are doing our challenge.
Oh, okay. What's the challenge you're doing?
It's co-op challenge.
Oh, it's the co-op one. Okay, yeah. You got any that stand out? There's only about 5 or 6 teams that are doing it, aren't there? 4. 4. Okay.
So there's 3 who are only doing the co-op challenge and 1 team that are doing.
Can I do a quick interview with you?
Yeah.
It's for the live stream. There we go. What's your name, sorry?
I'm Danielle.
From Co-op.
From the Co-op.
Okay. Hi, I'm Nathan Ray, and this is HackManchester Junior 2023. I've got, was it Danielle, did you say?
Danielle, yeah.
Danielle from the Co-op, and you're one of our judges today.
I am.
And why are you here? I mean, why is the Co-op here?
The Co-op is here because we really believe in supporting grassroots initiatives like this, particularly in the field of STEM, to encourage more people into this line of work.
Cool.
It's a part of our business that's growing, got lots of demand. And we'd love to see more young people join the Co-op in this area.
Yeah, great. And are you based in Manchester then?
We are, yes.
Yeah.
Manchester for 170 odd years.
I thought so, yeah. I mean, are you personally based in Manchester?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. and so what you've been looking at today, what's the challenge that you handed out here?
So the challenge that we've set the kids here today is to create something that can support our colleagues either during, before or after a crime has been committed in store.
Mm-hmm.
We've got an increase in crime in our stores across the UK, costing us about £70 million a year.
Is that mainly the shoplifting? Is that?
It's the shoplifting.
Yeah, I think that's what the theme that most of them have gone with. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not just about the money; it's about our colleagues as well, because it does really impact them.
About feeling safe and being safe.
Feeling safe and knowing how to deal with that sort of thing when it happens in stores.
And you say you got 4 teams here that have done your challenge.
4 teams who are doing.
Okay, don't tell me which one is winning or which one's really stands out, but like, what do you think about them?
What I think is quite interesting is how the 4 have completely different approaches.
Yeah.
So we've got one challenge that seeks to trap the shoplifter in the store during the event of the crime.
Sure.
We have an entry that's looking at training to help train colleagues about what to do in the event of a shoplifting incident. We have a fun game that allows you to become a security guard and throw Snickers at the...
Yeah, it's a scratch game that they've made, isn't it?
Scratch game, which is really cute.
I suppose that's just to make the colleagues feel better after the fact that they can throw Snickers at people.
I think that's where they've gone. That's the youngest team that we've got here today, from what I can see. And then we've got another team of 2 young ladies who are doing an app that helps colleagues report crime in store really quickly.
Yeah, that was good, that one as well. So, yeah. So you happy with that?
Yeah, it's really nice to see the different ideas that come through, and I always love seeing that when we come to HackManchester.
Okay, are you going to be handing out one of the prizes then in a bit?
We'll be giving out some prizes today, yes.
Cool, thank you very much. Thank you for coming down. Cheers.
No problem, thank you.
Bye. Yeah, my son is actually on the Co-op team doing the scratch game, so it's his first event like this ever. So. Well, he's 11, so it's the first one he's ever to do.
I didn't catch whether that team's in the same boat, but the other 3 teams who are in our challenge, all of them are people who have never met each other.
Oh, really? Is that the way it's worked out?
Yeah,
that's good.
It's really nice, nice.
It is a fun challenge though. You can take it in so many different ways. So. Cool. Well, I'm going to go and see what the other judges are up to. So. Half an hour, Suvi.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Good, we'll see.
Have you seen most of them today then?
I think some teams are getting nervous, trying to get their stuff working. So,
Yeah. How are you
I'm
feeling? Seen progress from yesterday to today?
Yeah, I think some teams have attempted some challenging stuff and they push their boundaries they haven't tried before, which is good to see.
Yeah.
So I think all of that would be considered as part of the judging.
Cool. Yeah. Have you got any ideas of who's going to be doing well in the category?
I think there's a couple of contenders, but I still have to see something working.
Oh, don't tell me now. Don't tell me now. We want it to be a surprise. But you've got a few that are standing out a bit.
I think there's a few contenders there.
Yeah, cool. Okay, thank you very much. Right, let's go and check this is still live streaming. Yes, it is.
Are you taking a bit of the video?
I'm just filming lots of little bits and interviews and stuff at the moment. Have you finished?
Well, pretty much. People already came, but it's like.
You've already shown the judge, you mean? Yeah, yeah. What's your team again? Sandmen.
Yeah.
Okay.
My team is called
Alone. Okay, last half an hour. I was just about to film you and you shoved something right in your face. I'll film you instead. Okay, last half an hour. Sandmen. I've heard that the judge has already come around to see your program. Is it working?
When it gets near to the end, it's not as good.
Okay, go on, show me.
So, okay.
Looks good so far, guys. Oh, here we go. I'll be your personal assistant. And how have you found this weekend so far?
It's been quite fun, but also very tiring.
Tiring. Did you know each other way before you came?
Yeah, we're in the same class.
Yeah. Which school are you at?
MGS.
MGS. What does MGS stand for?
Manchester Grammar School.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. So we're going through this, and this works then, does it? Yeah. Up until this point.
This bit. We can show you when it stops working.
Have you got any other people from your school here?
Maybe like sixth formers.
But you're the only your age ones. Yeah. How did you find out about the event?
Daddy told me.
You told it?
No, Daddy told me.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you said Danny told you. What's your name?
Omar.
Omar. He's not Danny. I don't know why you're calling him Danny.
It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going
this part
through.
doesn't work, so.
You're not supposed to go.
They're just meant to stay within the lines.
That's the part where it stopped working. So then you can also. This is the same activity again.
Yeah.
And now we have 30 money,
so you can get this Ferrari.
For 13 quid?
Yeah. 30.
Oh, 30 quid Ferrari.
Yeah. So it doubles up the multiplier.
Yeah.
So look.
So now you earn more money per burger.
Yes. So 10 money. It's £10 per burger this time instead of.
So now we have.
Right. So what do you think of this event, guys?
Yeah, it's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Would you come back to another one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you make sure you got more sleep next time, or?
I think maybe we should carry on with the same project.
Ooh, there'll be different challenges next time. And also, you'll be way ahead of where you are now coding-wise as well. You'll look back at this and go, oh, what were we thinking? Looks good for now, though. Right, cool. See you later, guys. You got something to show me?
Yeah.
Right, so HackManchester 2023. We're in the last half an hour now, and we've got team Alone.
Yeah, I'm all alone.
All alone. What have you been working on?
So I've been working on this project called Investo Kids.
Yeah.
And this is what the game is. So basically, you invest. The more you invest, the more the more coin in-game currency you will get.
Yeah.
So this is.
And how do you invest?
Investo Kids.
Investo Kids.
Sponsored by HackManchester. Sign in.
Shouldn't it be sponsored by the company that you've?
And then name. Don't use your real name. Password. Password needs to be at least 8 characters.
Yeah.
Your parents or guardians to fill this in for bank account thing. And then already have an account, log in. And then name.
Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah. Like fake typing. Fake typing.
Fake typing. That's. And does it work? Do you get through to the next section?
Yeah, and then it's fake typing. and then I type the password.
Yeah.
And then submit. And
Does any password always work then at this point?
Yeah, because this is just like a testing
demo
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hello user 172. What are you up to today? Investing quality 4 stars. Good. Try and spend less money. So they connect to your bank account. So when every month you buy some things, it'll go here, and then the game will detect whether you've spent a lot of money or not. And then in here it says money spent 55.40, and then money earned £180, and then
gives you a quality score.
It gives a quality score 4 stars. Good. Try and spend less money.
And so how have you found this weekend then? If you've been by yourself most, didn't you have someone else yesterday? Or
yeah, I did yesterday. Now he's sick. He said.
Oh right, okay.
And then, so every time you invest, you get more coins.
Yeah.
And then you can use the coins to buy skins. Here's the skins.
Oh, to change your character.
Yeah, to change your character. I'm using.
And
them
do you
for-
think you'd come back again next year then if we did another one of these?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Try and find a better, well, a bigger team next time, do you think? Or would you be able to bring anyone from school or from anyone else?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You'll have to find people again when you get here.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Thank you very much. Alone, I will let you finish it up. You right, guys? How are you getting on? You've got anything to demo? Is it done? No. No.
It's crashed.
Hang on. Okay, last half an hour. What's up?
Laptop's crashed.
Laptop's crashed. Is that taking everything with it?
No,
You saved it. Cool. Yeah. Are you just rebooting then?
yeah.
Cool. So, how have you found this weekend then?
Definitely fun. Experience.
An experience. A good experience? Good experience, yeah. So would you come back to another one of these events, do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Which school are you from?
I'm from Wigmore.
You're from Whitmore?
St. Pete's.
So you just met each other this weekend then? Cool. So it's a good place to meet people, get to know people like this? Yeah? Would you work with this guy again next year? Okay, that's cool. That's
Definitely.
Definitely, okay. Thank you very much. Well, we'll see you next year then, okay? Cool.
Guys, look.
Someone is being judged. How you going on, guys? How are you getting on? Has the judges come around to see you yet? No. Have you got something to show them? Cool. How have you found this weekend?
It was fun.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's like my first time doing this type of stuff. So.
This kind of coding competition thing. Did you guys know each other before you came? Yeah. Same college.
Same class.
Same class. Okay. Yeah. So you see him all week and then he's here again, is he? Yeah. How have you found it this weekend?
Good.
Good. Would you want to come back to one of these things?
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool. Well, maybe we'll see you again next year. We need one more team member, though. You need to bring one more person along to get a team of 4 next time. So, cool. Not much typing and keyboard action going on here. Have you been judged? Have the judges come around and things? You've not seen it?
He's the only one coding.
You're the only one left.
We've got nothing to do.
Cool. Nice art though there. So how have you found this weekend?
Quite enjoyable, I guess.
Enjoyable, yeah. Has it been challenging at all?
There was ups and downs throughout the week.
Throughout the 2 days. How have you found it?
Yeah, good. I'd say the main challenge that we've had was like the managing everything, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's not just like you can, a lot of people here can code, but the idea of coming up with the ideas, making it comprehensive, all that stuff, I think a lot of...
you heard of a job called a manager?
Manager. Yeah, it sounds like a pain. I would never want to be.
Yeah, no, project managers who manages the project, gets it all together, and things like that. Not so much managing, telling people what to do, just managing, making sure everything gets done, kind of thing. So, what have you got left to do?
Just the final game over screen, really.
Oh, game over?
Yeah.
That's it then?
Yeah.
How have you enjoyed this weekend?
It's been pretty good.
Pretty good. Would you come back again next time?
For sure. I've got to learn a lot of new skills, had some team working skills.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
That's good. And how have you found working with these guys? Would you do that again?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, guys. That's a vote of confidence in you. Thank you very much. Hey guys, chill. Just chill. How are you getting on? Has the judge come around to see you yet?
No.
Not yet.
No.
So you come back later.
Were you not ready? Is that the problem?
Not at all. We're not ready at all.
How have you found this weekend so far?
It's been fun, but nothing has worked so far. We've done like the whole code, and there's this one error that's not letting the entire code run.
And it's just stopping everything. It's just stopping everything.
Yeah, it is. Because it was we downloaded the library for every single thing that we had to import. But
Yeah.
then, why is it not working? Wait, this one.
I find my coding is definitely improved.
Guys, any viewers, just leave the bug in the comments below, and we'll take a look at it.
All right.
Even though it's not working, I feel like I've learned a lot about code.
Yeah.
I've tried a lot. I haven't tried recently about AI, and I think it was a good experience.
Good experience.
But I don't think I did well.
Did you guys know each other before you came? You all from the same school?
No, same school, but I didn't know anyone except from the one.
Oh well, that's all right. So would you work with these guys again next time if you came along?
I mean, look at how our group project has gone so far. Like, you guys.
I'm not so sure.
You're not so sure. Have you enjoyed yourself, guys?
It's been a very humbling experience, I'd say. But
Right.
Yeah, we have learned a lot more
Yeah.
skills, and I think
A
it's
good
very
experience though, as part of that. Yeah, cool. Well, we'll see you again next year then.
Hopefully.
Pardon?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. How old are you?
I'm 16.
Well, we'll definitely see you again next year. Not going to be aging out of it. So, thank you very much, guys. And like I say, just chill out, just relax, just take it easy.
Yes.
Are you watching the live stream now? You're killing everybody else's download speeds here. Everyone's watching the live stream and no one's able to download Windows Movie Maker or whatever. What's that? Yeah.
Just let our senior developer deal with it. Let's go for it. Well done. So he'll be able to.
Last time I'm talking to you. How have you found this weekend?
It was fun.
Yeah?
Challenging.
Yeah.
How has it been? It's a lot, did you say?
No, I said I learned a lot.
Oh, you
of,
learnt
like,
a lot?
Yeah, more advanced programming.
Yeah.
Things that I didn't know before.
Did you know each other before this event?
Yeah.
You did, yeah. Same school. Cool. Which school are you from?
All Hallows.
All Hallows, cool. How have you found it?
Hard, challenging, but it was fun.
Just the coding side of things or anything else?
Yeah, probably.
Would you work with these guys again next year if you came again? Would you like to come to another one of these events?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, cool. Right, what about you guys?
Huh?
Good? Cool. Right, see you later. Oh, do I need to? Do you turn it off? No, I want to see the dots on your hand here. Here. Yeah, that's it.
You should open your palms. It's not hard. website magic.
Something's happening. Cool.
What model are you using for the How did you find the models running on your machines? Yeah, we actually trying to train.
I think that's the
Right. Yes.
So what I need to do now is
I can make a block, basically.
You all done, guys? How have you found this weekend? What have you been up to? How are you feeling it?
It's been amazing.
No
sleep.
No sleep. No sleep.
Yeah, I'm not wicked.
We did get some sleep. few hours of sleep. That's enough to get
So, how have you found it working with these guys then?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Amazing experience.
You're going to be in their team next year, though?
If I get the opportunity, yeah.
You coming back to Yale? You'll do something else like this again?
Going back better than ever.
Better than ever, yeah. Same.
Disappointing this year.
So the judges have seen your final cut? Not yet. Okay then, cool. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Oh yeah, you don't want this Christmas?
No pressure. No pressure. This is the most temperamental project I think I've ever seen. It's just always just on the edge of always on the edge of work. They've got it. Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's just it's a network.
Do it.
Why is it freezing? Do you know? Is it like a memory issue or like why is the screen freezing?
Because we're using API from Google, which covers the internet.
Right.
And also because there was some errors in the CV2, which conflict with each other. So we can't do it on the same computer. We have to do this gesture capturing and send some data to that one.
So there's a lot of latency there. You have to like use the Google API, so you're doing like network calls there, and then you have to send this data to this computer. Yeah.
Just close it.
Close. I feel like that is working great. It's just the network stuff that's like a bit buggy, but
Need to kick everybody else off the network and then it works fine. Cool, guys. How have you found this weekend then?
really cool.
I know this has been a bit of a challenge, this one, hasn't it? Yeah.
We've devoted a lot of time into the project. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you guys away from your keyboards this whole 2 days. Do you know each other before you came to this?
Yeah.
So would you work with this team again next year if you were? Would, yeah. Would you like to come to another one of these events?
Of course, yeah.
Of course, okay. There we go. Okay then, we'll see you again next year then, guys. Just.
We've had a request because you missed someone.
Oh, who?
Come with me.
Who?
One of the children.
One of the children?
Their dad came to come.
That's alright.
Apparently he really wants to be interviewed.
Who? I thought I've interviewed all of them.
He's over here.
The guys. I thought the person down here didn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey man.
There we go.
I've not interviewed you yet.
Secret team.
I didn't realise you were here.
Sorry, well, I do exist.
I know. I'd walked down here. I just didn't quite get around this corner. So here we go. Let me. What's your name?
Bailey.
Bailey. Hi, I'm Nathan Ray, and this is Bailey. We're at HackManchester Junior 2023. So, Bailey, what have you been up to this weekend?
So I've been attempting to work on the AJ Bell challenge because I saw the GitHub page and one of the ideas is. Dang it, I closed the GitHub page.
Oh no.
Okay, it was. It was this one, the financial education game.
Yeah.
Just the navigating real-life financial scenarios set a lot of ideas going in my head.
Yeah.
And I kind of had the idea to do a sort of choose-your-own-adventure based on making financial decisions, because I knew kind of an engine from before I'd used called Ink that could do that, and it's the fact it had good integration with Unity.
Well, let's show me what you've got, if you've got something to show.
I hadn't actually used Unity that much before. I hadn't used it at all except for like an hour, which failed, but through a mishmash of tutorials, I managed to make this. It's quite bare bones, but I have done it.
Do you want to click it through? See what we've got?
As I've said, essentially, it's just a narrative, but you get to make your own choices.
Yeah.
And they have impact on money. Although this money is not actually £100. This is kind of just a score metric, I've decided, because it gets out of proportion in some scenarios.
Oh, some of the scenarios don't really equal £100. Then is that you mean?
Yeah, £100 is way too less if we're considering the full scale, especially because I added real estate.
Cool. So apart from getting Unity working and things, what's been another one of your challenges that you had to overcome?
Yeah, well, as I've said, it's mainly just because the main issue has always been it's a completely new programming language, C#. I have never used before, so I had to use so many tutorials, and then I've probably written quite a lot. If this was to be a full release game, I would include tons of scenarios. Right now there are only 4, of which 3 get randomly picked. So writing and doing the research on finance as well, because it's not a topic I know much about as a child, but I remembered I had this book at home here.
Oh right, you bought this in today, did you?
Yeah, I bought it in today to help me with writing some stuff.
And so the judges have come around a couple of times, see what you're doing. How did that feel?
Okay.
Good. And were you happy with what you've done this weekend then?
Honestly, yes. I wasn't sure I was going to get this all done on time, let alone getting multiple scenarios, plus some small polish stuff, like the hour I spent on making this back gradient move and change color, and the ability to literally from the story flow change the background image.
Oh right.
That I made.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It's not something that's on here, it just happens between scenarios.
That's good. Just to change it up a little bit from screen to screen, from scenario to scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so how have you felt overall then? Have you enjoyed this weekend?
Absolutely.
And do you think you'll come back to another one of these in the future?
I imagine so, I'd hope so, I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see. You'll have to keep an eye out for the, maybe your dad can make sure that you get to the next one. Thank you very much, Bailey.
Thank you.
Been good talking to you. See ya.
Oh, let's go.
Bye. Cool.
Yeah, because they put it. I did that
Great, Jim. How's he getting on? How was Griffin getting on? Did he get there in the end? Or?
I think so, but I think he's also generated a few more problems along the way. So
okay.
I've been advising him to keep saving it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the judges have already seen him, haven't they? So I think he thinks he just wants to get it done. Right, 3 minutes left. See what's going on around here.
No,
2.5 minutes left.
Well, time.
2.5 minutes left, guys. Nodding. Good. 2 minutes left, guys. You ready? Good. Get rich quick. Two minutes, guys. Only 2 minutes left. Keyboard's down in 2 minutes. Two minutes left.
A lot more music.
Grab yourselves a drink, go to the toilet, get some pressure if you need. It's quite warm in here. And then you're ready for about, what time are you? About 3:15, I think you should be ready to go again.
Gak apa-apa sih, kepiting aja. Kan emang sama. Dan kamu mana? Ya. Tadi namanya jalan-jalan. Kita dia mana? Dan bisa sampai 1 jam pulang. Enggak. Pulang apa? Kamu nanti berdiri ngajak sendiri.
I hope.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's set this to mono. And then it's mono. And if I go like this, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so now we can hear everything that's being said on the main microphone. the judge come around and seen it?
Yeah.
Did it work?
I would like to know my number, so
Your what?
don't worry, I'm not a stranger. I'm not a dangerous stranger.
Ask Shona to text it to you. The only... No, don't read it off my Facebook.
Thank you.
Cool.
Now you can just give that one.
yeah. He was demoing to a big publisher I've seen all of that. It's good. I've seen these guys.
A little bit. How do I adjust this to make it louder? Where's Kay? Hello? It's just other people will hold it here like this, won't they? Oh, nice. Hello? Hello? Is that louder? Is that better? Hello? Is that a bit louder? Is it louder? Okay. Okay, thanks for your patience, everyone. I know we're at the award show stage a bit later than we'd put on the schedule, but we had to have some really important discussions upstairs deciding the winners. It was intense. It wasn't really intense, but yeah, there was a lot of discussions going on about all the great work that's taken place this weekend. So before we get started, can everyone just give themselves a round of applause for taking part in HackManchester Junior? Okay, so just to remind everyone, this event has been sponsored by all of our wonderful sponsors on screen. So they sponsored the event so you could attend for free, which is really lovely of them. So can we have a big round of applause for all of our sponsors as well? Thank you, everyone. So on to the important part, the awards, the bit we all want to get onto. So first of all, we're just going to give out a fun prize for best team name. So these are the team names that have been shortlisted for best team name. Pentangle Pexit Parangalis is the most difficult team name that's ever been entered into our competition. That's just a fun fact. No one can say it without looking at it written down, unless it's really difficult. But yeah, so when I announce the winner for each category, if you can please come up to the stage where you'll collect your award. And if you're happy to, we're just going to take a quick photo with the judges from each company, and then you can go back to your table. So I'll give out this award because it's obviously the most important one. So the winner for best team name is Control Alt Elite. Woo! And you've been awarded with lots of sweets, so you can get home and still be awake after all of your hard work this weekend. Powered by sugar. Oh, is it going to be a photo of me handing them over? Okay, cool. I hope you like Haribo. Here you go. Well done for having such a creative team name. Oh, no, it's fine. Do you want to be in this winner's photo, or are you okay? Okay, bye. Thanks. I'm not offended, it's fine. So I'm going to hand over to Richard now, because Richard's been overseeing the judging for this weekend, and he's going to introduce each of the challenge sponsors to announce the winner of each category.
Hi, everybody. Ben? Good? Microphone? Yeah, there we go. That's as much as I can do, I think. Claire, you my clicker? Oh, yeah, So yeah, I'm going to go through each of the challenges. We've got 3 challenges. We've got best sixth form college, and then Best in Show. Yeah. So the first award we're going to be presenting tonight is for AJ Bell's Future Proof Savings Challenge, and this was to a mission to empower young children to take control of their financial futures. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hand over to Yasin from AJ Bell, who's going to tell you a bit about the winning team and announce the winner.
Yeah, my tick. Name. Okay. This team, they didn't know a lot about stocks at first, not a lot of knowledge about it. Can you hear me or not? Okay. They didn't have a lot of knowledge on stocks beforehand, and they came up with a really creative name. I think you'll all love it, to be fair. And yeah, at first I thought they were in college because of the things that they were doing, but then I realized that they were actually in high school, which kind of amazed me, to be fair. And that team is Get Rich. Sorry, the project was called Get Rich, but the team is Get Commit Regicide. I feel like they created a great project linking into stocks APIs, pulling up the data, and then you could invest into those APIs as well, into those stocks, and you'd have a leaderboard of the users who'd invested in those stocks, which I mean is pretty good, especially coming out of school. I mean, already better engineers than most of us here, I think. So yeah, well done, guys. Well done. Okay, and the special mention as well is Team Bailey. Someone who hasn't coded before at all in C#, and they were using Unity as well, which is quite impressive. Me, myself, I'm not that well versed in C#, but the fact that he made a project like this, going through a lot of these scenarios of investing, which is quite impressive to be fair, and one person as well. I mean, it just shows the determination that they have, which is quite impressive, yeah. So thank you, Team Bailey.
Next, we're on to the Co-op Challenge, which is to create something to help our colleagues in store to prevent crime and keep them safe during a crime or help them in the aftermath of a crime. I'm going to pass over to Danielle now, who's going to talk about the winner.
Thank you. Hello. Can everybody hear me? It's so strange, so strange. So this team didn't all know each other when they first got here yesterday. They made the most complete product that I've seen on the floor today. And the way they worked together was really great, and it definitely had there was something there that could really help our colleagues in store. So the winner is Table 23 TBC. Are they here? A long walk to the front. Keep going, keep going. Your prizes will be sent to you in the post. We've got gaming headphones and some in-store vouchers as well, where you can spend any way you like. No, you're welcome. And we also have our special mention. I want to see them here next year, the Icicles. They were just a great little team, really worked well together again. The project manager of the team needed a bit of a break from time to time, loads of enthusiasm, had a really good little product they were creating but didn't quite finish it, so definitely want to see you here next year. Thank you.
And now for our final challenge, it's PEXIP, transforming the video experience. I'm going to pass you over to Suvi, one of our previous, not that we've said this enough, previous winner. Did you win something back in your day?
I think so.
There you go.
No, so yeah, so a lot of cool hacks for PEXIP, and the winning team, I think for a junior hack, exceeded all expectations. They set themselves quite an ambitious target, and they had a very good thing to show for it. So I think we know who that team is. It's Team Anonymous, who created. Yeah. So Team Anonymous ended up making a gesture recognition feature, which interacted with the elements on screen, which was very cool to see. So well done, guys. You will get some Amazon vouchers emailed to you later on as well. Yeah. I can come down. And we also have a couple of special mentions. So Girls Plus Kian, they were a team who told me that they'd only done while loops last week. So they were trying to make some live captions on video. And even though they didn't manage to finish that product, they ended up learning quite a lot, and they were very positive throughout the event, and it was very nice to see. And I think they said they're already ready to come back and try and win next year, which is what we want to see. So well done to you guys. And I'd also like to mention Control-Alt-Delete, who experimented and researched a lot of different things. They wanted to make a video conferencing system, explored WebRTC, and then pivoted to making a streaming solution, which in the end worked very impressively. So it was a really good hack, and you guys should be proud. Well done.
Have you got an insert slide on the sixth form? There we go. Now the next award goes to actually, it's a very, I'm not going to pick this up, Claire. Yeah, you hold it, I will drop it. So the next award is for best college or sixth form. This is for the team that is entirely from the same college or sixth form. This team showed some excellent teamwork throughout the event. They learnt some new things that they hadn't done previously to the event. So we saw them using Git for the first time, a GUI for the first time. And overall, from a number of the mentors, we had some really positive feedback as to how they were working as a team. And that team is Team Error 404 from Loreto College. Come on down for a quick vote. Thank you. Done. Now we come up to Best in Show. Everyone's been waiting for this one, I think. And I'm going to hand over to Michal. Did I get it right? Michalis. Oh, I told you I get it wrong. From Michalis from Booking.com to tell you about the winner of Best in Show.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Yay, come on. You should all be very proud, actually. You made it very difficult for us as judges to choose the best hacks, and that's because the level of the quality and the enthusiasm you all brought was simply amazing. So well done to all of you. Now, to the winner of this Best in Show category, what we were really impressed with was the growth mindset that this team showed. And they were very happy to throw themselves into new challenges outside of their comfort zone and try to do things that they didn't really know how to do before. And in fact, one of the participants said that they were very happy to spend 3 hours before sleeping last night to learn how to upload images and get it to work. And the winner is Team KR, well done. Congratulations, well done.
And that's it. We'll hand back over to Claire.
Thank you, Richard. Okay, so well done, everybody. That's the end of the event. There's just a few thank yous that we have to say. I know I keep saying thank you over and over again, but it's really important. So can we have a massive round of applause for the judges who spent all weekend visiting the teams? Yeah, without the judges, we wouldn't be able to judge how well the projects have been built and all of the technical skills that you're using. So it's really important that we have the judges at the event. So thank you. Also, the mentors. Thank you. Have a massive round of applause for all the mentors. Thank you for giving up your weekends. And also, another big thank you to the volunteers. Thank you, volunteers. They help the event keep moving around with the lunch and health and safety and all of the things that go on in the background. So thank you to our volunteers for helping us deliver the event this weekend. And thank you to you, because without you coming along, we wouldn't have an event. So thank you to all the attendees. And we're planning to run this event next year, so please come along next year. We'd love to see you all again. We're looking for a bigger venue so we can have more attendees. So please follow us on Eventbrite so you'll be notified as soon as we release tickets. And thank you, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Yeah. You need.
Are these veggie?
They're vegan.
Oh, yeah.